Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hope you had a good Tuesday night. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. For those who were not around last night, I did a late night stream. Moved it back to some Gen 3 FireRed Leaf Green Doubles. Didn't get any runs going. Had a few losses to Brock. But, good morning, Uncle. Wednesday is going all right. Yeah, did a late night stream. Started a little bit later. Got some work done this morning instead. Yeah, ready to continue to do some more FireRed Leaf Green. I really enjoy Gen 3 more than Gen 4. I get some enjoyment out of Gen 4, but I feel like I can't grind it for super duper long times because I really get like burnt out on it. Whoa, this is faster than normal. Wait a minute. Are my extensions on? Do I have everything open? There's nothing missing, right? I'm not actually used to the... I guess maybe we'll see when we go outside. Oh right, we're still PvP. I guess it's not crazy fast. And doubles? Yeah. So we're doing doubles with new route. Which means forced early Misty, forced early Surge, and forced early Erica. So again, more difficulty, and the level gap will be even smaller because doubles you're already under leveled. So then now we're fighting like those 3 gym leaders at even lower level in doubles, and then also are forcing them in the early route. So, morning Magic, how you doing? Mid chicken. This is not quite the chicken we had in singles. Damn. I need to like let's do this. Let's just for now be whatever mon we are running. Get some variety. Doing fine, just came home from computer science class. Brain is fried. What about you? I just got done doing some work. Had a nice little stream last night doing some FireRed Leaf doubles and decided to do some more. So I'm gonna have a nice little morning here. Damn. Oh my god, Blaziken was good. Fuck, I should have taken Blaziken. Metal Claw, Mega Kick. Yeah, I guess the moves weren't great. Rolling Kick at 36. It was okay. Needed better moves. It was okay. Good spread. You deleted more code than you wrote today? Sounds like a good day. Volt Absorb Duck, but it's terrible. Thanks for the drizzle. It's not enough. The Psychic that never was, honestly. Him and Psyduck, I could definitely see being Psyducks. Psychics. Psyduck, Psychic. Alright, out of lab. Can this be ran as just a Thunder Punch machine? with no defense. Yes, I have bubble. True. I also have bubble. The best move. Yeah, it always... I constantly get bubble, huh? It's my doubles calling card at this point. Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna go check for firestones or any stones. Smooch 'em. Moonstone, that's the wrong one. Clefable's like weirdly higher BST than you expect. Wigglytuff, right? Energy Root's nice. It's Wigglytuff that's the low BST one. Clefable's actually decently high. Damn. No Firestone, but we got a Moonstone if we get something else. Clefable is also level 9. There is a Cleffa. Uh-huh. Alright. We'll come back. Sorry, no Vulpix. Clefable's over here too. Interesting. We would take it one level lower. I want to see the third spawn first, in case it's actually something good, but then I get maybe a bad nature or some shit. Gotta use my 2 pivots right. %10 chance. 1 out of every 10 should be the third spawn, according to Game Freak. For some reason, I think they're lying. I think their numbers are off. Ooh. With Trace? Trace isn't as bad in doubles. I would maybe want to see if there's a different one. Let me check for another wall rain, see if it has a different ability. If it's bad, I could also just like use that Trace to get better mons. It's gonna be annoying. Come on, come on, thank you. Okay, that's 2 for 2 on traces. All right. It's not terrible. It's very middling. The moves are a little bit rough. It's not terrible. Yo! Raimi with the raid. Welcome in, everyone, raiders. I saw that your Deagle Cave pivot was a very sick Doduo. So, You're stuck with Mr. Steelix for the rest of that run. How is everyone doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I literally just started, so apologies if I'm a little low energy. Got some work done this morning and then just started streaming. It's a wall rain of all time, that's for sure. I am also doing some FireRed Leaf Green doubles for those who just came from Raimi and are enjoying watching doubles. I don't know what to think about this wall rain chat. What do you think? Is it good? Do we keep it? We can see, you can show me, I can show you the Vileplume we got off the lab table too. It has no defense, but it is a Thunder Punch machine. So, almost want to keep that, maybe. Welcome in everyone. We are in early game pivoting. I have a Moonstone, if we can find a Moonstone. A Mon. Perfect mid for partner, true. That's Beyblade. It's pretty good. Okay, we have a Moonstone Mon, chat. So now we have to decide, do we drop Walrein or Vileplume? I think I have to drop Vileplume. No defense and only one move. It's a pretty good spread, but it's not a good double spread. All right. We actually have a Moonstone. Show me a good move set. That's not terrible. My mic voice is very good. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. What are actually the evos for Jigglypuff? Oh, there's a lot. There's so many. Okay, there's so many. I was gonna maybe do a Gamba, but there's too many. Let's do it. Let's just Evo it. Decent moves. Here we go. Oh, it's a Lanoon, chat. Oh, no. You guys summoned it with the Furret. It's another Midmon, but the BST... Whew. The BST... I'm not so sure about this one. It's gonna fall off hard. I can't have really two Mons that are support Mons. I think I like Walrein better. Okay. What else was in here? There's one more one I haven't seen. I have one more pivot in this route. And I have one more pivot in the other route. Torchic. Alright. I actually didn't grab the abilities of the Mons in this route, so I'm going to do that. There's a Clefable, and the Clefable is also in the forest at level 9. Torchic Evo run. I'm not that desperate yet. Not yet. I have only seen 2 Walreins, so I could see if maybe there's another ability for him. I already grabbed the items. I think there's a Hypno in here, and there is the Clefable, obviously. There's still 2 more ones we haven't seen. And Zigzagoon. So how's everyone's Wednesday going? There's the Hypno. Something good? Pick up? Chat, what if we get full restores? Well, I have a Lanoon that I don't want, so this will go over Lanoon. We can work with this. Yeah, this is workable. Bulk up, stomp, need some moves, but this is workable. I don't like double physical attacker, but you know what? Probably better than Wigglytuff, and there's still one more spawn in the forest, but it might take forever to find. So. All right, let's send it, chat. I should probably have Hypno out front, even though he's slower, though. In case I pick up items. This probably is not going to end well. It's definitely not going to end well. Soundproof? Okay. Try and flinch you, maybe, if we're faster. Metal sound lowers special defense, right? Yeah, that doesn't help me. Metronome yawn, that's not great. Okay, that's not gonna be a threat. He's gonna fall asleep after this turn. Do I bulk up one turn to raise my defenses while he's sleeping? I think I'm gonna do that. No, because Stomp is what I need to kill. Crap. How about self-destruct? True. That's a very strong move. Let me make sure. Let's get that out of the way so I don't accidentally click that. Okay. Rest. Oh, he's throwing. You also resist fighting, don't you? Everything resists fighting. I couldn't use this at all. Smart. He's so smart. Wrap? Oh boy. Now we're rolling. We have successfully defeated the Entei, chat. First trainer always has a legendary. Any Kaizo Ironmon streamer will tell you that. If he doesn't have a legendary, then the seed is fake and you have to reset. And this guy will always poison you. As every Kaizo Ironmon streamer will tell you, this guy will poison you no matter what. No, wait. We missed double kick? Wait. Oh, no, wait, what? Oh, because we traced Hustle. Because we traced Hustle. Man, I have not run a Tracemon in doubles yet. That's gonna have to be something I pay attention to. I can't do anything versus the Sableye here. I'll just bulk up and Iron Tail. All right, we're fine. Sing. Well, I am not a special attacker, so I'm getting nothing out of Metal Sound. I have no special attacker on my team. Hypno looks so angry. Look at him. Ooh, you guys want to see something really nice? So if you see the sprite is pretty cool, but we can be really cool because we can be a very majestic flying Lugia. Had a lot of fun with this last night. Inner focus, okay. D-Dance. Nice miss. Great. He's just going. You just keep doing you, Beldum. D-Dance, Protect. Super Fang is not great. He just glides. He doesn't flap wings. He doesn't need to. No one tell Ame? Yeah. Luigi is not a friend of her stream. Alright. Dugong Kakuna. What did I get? Torrent? That's fine. The carp? Oh boy, we are shaking in our boots right now. I think we lose, chat. He tried to poison me! Get him out of here. That's the worst thing a Magikarp could possibly do. Is poison me in the forest. Or Dragon Rage, I guess. Immunity? Okay. Wow. Okay, big boy. First mon I have to mark. When do we learn moves? 17 and 19. Okay. We're finally gonna get rid of self-destruct at 17. Let's go. I'm in the oh yeah, absolutely. Lugia is one of my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time. Top 10 for sure. I have a Luigi plush too. I have 2 PP ups. Odd. Nothing to put them on yet. All right, well, you all are here for maybe our first Brock of the day. Nice and early one. I played about like 4-ish hours last night on stream, and we got to Brock 3 times, and we died all 3 times. We got a really nice Dodrio, but no good teammate to go along with him, so. Hey, look, Beldum's back. I know its moveset. I don't really like Ho-Oh that much, honestly. Oh, you I knew it had follow me. I was hoping. So he's just gonna do that again, right? I actually didn't mean to do that one. Wait, does follow me just keep going? Didn't I retarget? Well. All right, new move. Psychic. Yeah. Stab Psychic, I'll take it, even though we're a physical attacker. That works. That's something. Ow. You have submission. Please leave the vicinity. Morning, Suits. And Lingo and everyone else. All right. First Brock of the day, chat. Very simple, Gamba. Do we win? Do we lose? 2 minutes are on the clock. If you do not have any internet points to gamble with, channel points, you can follow the stream and you get 300 free to use to your heart's content. We're gonna make our way up. Still never seen the 5th spawn in the forest. Alright, one last look at our mons. So we have the nice little, a little slow, but pretty dang good spread for a Hypno has set up. It's pretty good. And our Walrein is mix attacker, a little bit more physical, kind of a decent support mon. He's got trace, so we got information. It's pretty thick on the SPDEF and the HP side. I haven't picked up a single item yet. So what, there's a 10% chance of picking up an item after a fight. We've gone through 6 fights, haven't picked up anything yet. I don't think I have anything to hold. I have a Raspberry. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold, I'm gonna have to wait on that to see if someone gets burned. Meanwhile, I'll just... you are a sweeper. I don't want you to get infatuated. Alright. Here we go, chat. Let's save. Here we go. Raichu Relicam. Hypercutter. That's not a bad one to pick up. Let's stomp you and double kick you. Okay. Nice miss. Okay. Hydro Cannon is scary. Hidden Power didn't do that much. But it would have been fighting, right? And it was. He just happened to target the Hypno. Hydro Cannon would allow me to heal, though, if it hits and doesn't kill. My physical defense is... like, it's not super effective. I think I double up on this thing. Okay, he can paralyze me. That was a mistake. Never punished. Thank you, Horsey. Okay, I can double up on Horsey now. Dude. Turns out, like, fighting Steel is just not good coverage. Who would have guessed? Don't... No, dude. Right before Brock. Right before Brock. Paralyzed. I just didn't know if I was going to pick up the kill if I had done like double kick on the Raichu. Well, okay. Since I'm paralyzed, can't be burned. So I'll give him that. And I'll put the mental herb on Walter. No issue, we got this. We're just gonna get smelling salted. Alright. We're gonna have some boss music up for Brock. Here we go, chat. Delibird, Charmander. Or President 5 times. I traced pickup. I traced pickup. It's very... No, I traced trace. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna bulk up. And... You are weak to steel. Do I go for it? Nice. Alright, Charmander, what are you gonna do? He traced our pickup, that's what I saw. Mud Shot. Okay, my speed fell. I'm already paralyzed, so that doesn't really matter. Stomp you. Calm Mind. Dude, my coverage is so bad on this thing. Oh, we're gonna get a new move for Walter. Hyper Voice? Yay! We have some coverage. Okay. Let's go. I can press a button. And we're just gonna die now, huh? Hi, Dragonite. Oh boy. Come on. Nice crit on the Charmander. Yeah, I could boost Psychic now. I am also boosted on Bulk Up though too. Although I just got intimidated, so I could try Psychic. I mean, I'm jeez. No, dude. There it goes. There it goes. Brock takes another. Casual Dragonite with Flatter and Shadow Punch. Congrats to the doubters. Everybody gets Brock. I'm surprised that came out so late, considering it had Shadow Punch. Could have had Overgrown instead of Pickup. Bad. I mean, Shed coverage, I guess. Jump Kick would have been scary. I would have had to take it. Ice Beam, I mean, that's not an amazing moveset. This was so flatline. E-Speed, you were also going to get Bulk Up, but we wouldn't have been able to take it. Bone Club. You did get Ice Beam. If we could have just gotten to the end of the game, we could have gotten Ice Beam from Walrein. Alright, let's see. Was there anything good that we missed out on? There was the Clefable. It was terrible. In the forest, there was... Ooh, we never saw the Politoed. That was the last one. Possibly Truant. Kind of flatline. Moves are kind of eh. Alright, well. What's up, Tyler? We go back to the lab. We were dead as soon as we learned to move. As soon as we learned to move, we were dead. Walrein's not allowed to have moves. We're not gonna make it out. I can't see, Lugia. I can't see. You're in my way. Let's go back to just whatever mon we're running. Lugia is very large. Gungers. Well, wait. If this one-shots, damn. So close. Morning, sheeples. Rhydon's not actually on the favorites right now. Still still gonna take it anyways. This is for Sem. For Sem. It has no attacking stats. Thank you for the 50 bits, Kevin. We're gonna make it out. We're gonna make it out, chat. Hell yeah. Sem gets us out of lab, chat. We did it. Morning, Skitty Pie. Morning, morning. Okay. Ads are gonna be starting here in just under a minute, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. We have a ton of new emotes as well. Otherwise, it's only 2 minutes. I run a little bit shorter ad breaks. We're just going to be running around in the grass looking for some potential pivots. So nothing crazy going to be happening. But if you want to avoid them at all costs, you can always sub. Or just get Twitch Turbo or something. We will not enter a fight while we're gone, but it's going to take us way more than 2 minutes to find the team, so... Because we're not keeping this ride on, unfortunately. Maybe we can catch this Heracross before the ads pop. Maybe. Maybe. Can we see? Can we see? Middling? Another middling bug? Mixed attacker, support mon, but a 4 times weakness makes this a little scary. Jolteon. I think that's just a catch, right? I think that's just a catch. Even though we haven't seen the other mons in here. Oh, 41 HP. I mean... I mean, no. It's not enough. It's not enough special attack even with a nature. It has, like, the spread that, like, it should be. It's just gotta take away half of that HP and then maybe... Kakuna, Matata, Timon, and Pumbaa. Ooh, do you think it's Flash Fire, chat? Surely it's Flash Fire. We have Buggo and Buggy. Battle armor? Mixed attacker with battle armor, though? I like this. I like this. I think this is a keep. We'll see what else is out there to potentially replace Heracross. We'll see. Spooky song is jamming. Hell yeah. Ooh, Blastoise. Alright, we're pivoting fast. This is going over Heracross. Alright, welcome back from the ads, chat. Anyone who missed it, we had the Heracross, which was middling, maybe like a bad nature. We could go back to it as our second pivot on the first route. We caught the Jolteon, it was just all HP, not very good. We caught this Scizor, which is pretty good with battle armor. It's not Flash Fire, but battle armor, it's not bad. And then we just caught the Blastoise, which is going over the Heracross. And... man, everything's a mixed attacker. No Spadef for our 2 weaknesses, though. It has Tail Glow. I think Blastoise is replaceable. Need some more balls. Fire doesn't exist, chat. It just doesn't. Alright, so we get one more pivot in this route. I'm going to try and see what the last two spawns are. They are both 5% encounters, and they are both extremely cursed to find, apparently. I have very bad luck in this patch of grass. I have gone 150 encounters before finding the fourth spawn before. Even though it's a 5% chance, which means you should run into it 5 times every 100 encounters, it took me 150 to get one. Yeah. Still didn't even check the forest. I think right now my current play, if everything else is bad, my current play is I'm going to pivot one more time to Heracross in the first route as my second pivot on the route, and I'll run that. That's my current plan, and I want to keep this bug the way it is. This current buggy. Spinnerack, okay. That's no good. One more spawn in here. I don't think the Blastoise, even if like we got lucky and got like a plus special defense nature, I mean, it has setup, but it's just like, that Spadef is going to get me killed. Electric and grass are its weaknesses, and it has 0 Spadef. Well, not 0, but very low Spadef. I just don't think it's good enough. Yeah, for anyone who does not know what music we are listening to, we are currently listening to A Hat in Time OST. It's a very amazing game. So if you've never played it, I highly suggest it. Morning Disgruntled. And it's also got a banging soundtrack. Had enough plat, eh? Yeah, I need a little bit of break from Gen 4 stuff. I really enjoy Gen 3. So I came back to playing some FireRed Leaf Green Doubles last night. And continuing it this morning. No runs yet, but, you know. We'll get one, eventually. You only got a couple worlds deep? Man, it's like you haven't experienced the game at all. You can spend so long on the literal first level of the game. You could spend, like, hours on the first level of the game, and that's, like, you expect like that's how the game's gonna be, and then it just doesn't. Like it just keeps, it gets like better and better and better as you play the game. It's not what you expect. It's awesome though. Platforming love letter to early 2000s PlayStation platformers. I don't know what the intentions are, but yeah, it is a 3D platformer. It's a very good one. How many are we at? 20 Pidgeys. 21 Pidgeys. 28, that's 49. And like 3 Spinneracks, so we're at like 54. We're at like 54 encounters, still haven't seen the 4th one yet. N64, yeah. I guess that would make more sense as N64. When we've seen 3 of one of the 5% and 0 of the other. And it's always an amazing Godmon or it's a Weedle. There is no in between. You will find me for anyone who's still sticking around from Raimi stream, you will find that I am very, very thorough with my early game pivoting. Pidgeot. All right. Finally found it. I will spend all the time, almost always, to get all the spawns. Unless I'm on like 6 hours deep and I'm like haven't gotten anything going, then I start getting a little. Ooh, this is going over Blastoise. Then I start rushing. My patience can only last for so long, but actually we have a theme going on. We have Buggy, we had Blasty. Let's go Birdie. We have a little theme going on. Everything is so mid. You're like tanky, but you have Swords Dance, Uproar. I think I like the Heracross still better than that. Man, I've passed on Tail Glow and Swords Dance. We have 5 spawns in here. We'll check them out, see if we get anything. And if not, I'm gonna go catch another Heracross and that'll be our team. Are we playing Banjo right now? Either beat the game or having chose the best pivot option. That's how I beat the game? Wait, what? I definitely don't always choose the best pivot option. I try to, but it doesn't always work. There's been many, many a times. I'm like, oh man, I should have ran that thing. There's only one more spawn in the forest that we haven't seen. There so far hasn't been anything good in the forest, so if the last mon is good. If I don't beat the game, the next best thing is you check the logs and realize you chose the best. Sometimes I choose the best. It happens a decent chunk, but not always. I think I get a little bit more stifled in Gen 4, but it happens in Gen 3 sometimes too. And the reason I go extra hard is because some of my wins have been on the rare spawns. In like these early routes. I've gotten like, I'm pretty sure our Lapras was the rare spawn. Spheal. Yo, any Raimi Sphealers? And my Swampert was also the rare spawn in the forest, I believe. It'd be cool if the tracker had a route encounter area where you could quickly check the pivots you could have been. What do you mean? We have this. You can see what the mons are. You can see their percentages. You can see their levels. We don't need that part in the logs. I'm not sure what you mean, Kevin. Alright, I don't want Spheal, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go catch Heracross and we're gonna run a bug team, chat. Hopefully we get a better nature this time. This will be our second pivot on this route. Our last pivot on this route. Afterwards in the logs, after searching each mon and remembering what was there. Just a condensed version of it. I'm gonna look at previous log here, so I'm gonna click previous log. Don't you mean like this? Route 1. Isn't that what this is? Route 1, you click on it, see what it is, go back. We've done it a bajillion times. We've done it a bajillion times, Kevin. All right, that was going over Pidgeot. Oh man, got the minus speed nature on both of them, too. This one has worse IVs. It's like the worst thing that could happen. We really need speed if we're going to have 4 times weaknesses. Alright, well. I think we're in a dead seed, chat. Let's go. Let's press send, though. Well, I'm glad he did overheat into that one instead of the other. I don't know what we're going to do here. Okay. Alright, 1 fight down. This is the flying and fire move waiting area. I'm not sad about this seed whenever it dies, though. There was no amazing mon. Everything was mid-tier. Drizzle. Great. I just confused everyone. We lose both coin flips. He wins the coin flip. Classic, dude. Mind reader. God, man. No. Hydro cannon. Okay, that's a move. Can you win a coin flip? Alright, 2 down. Yo, that first trainer actually didn't have a legendary. This run is fake. And I agree with it being fake. There it is. There it is. Missed into earthquake. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, it keeps defaulting my target change back to something else. Okay, unknown just got melted. Just came in, just died. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ha. We're paralyzed now, so he's gonna be faster. There it goes. Finally, a wing attack. The paralyzed really sucked. It made us slower than Tyranitar and both mons. Alright. Steel Wing at 16. Razor Leaf. Needs some type of setup. No. Heracross. Yeah, we got the minus speed nature both times, which kind of sucked. Not great moves there either. Cast form? Nah. We didn't catch anything there. I mean, we caught them both there. Yeah, this Jolteon was sad. Parasect Flashfire? Nope. Alright. Back to the lab. Once again. Full restore, we're dead. We die in the lab. Yep. Thanks for the 25-bit sheeples. Who could have known? Slow. Unfortunately, Natural Cure is not good in Gen 3 like it is in Gen 4 onwards. Well, I think we're dead, chat, but I have a plan. Did it work? He could have missed that. I just want to throw the ball. He could have missed the egg bomb. I decided I want to throw the ball. He wasn't gonna miss. We know this. He wasn't gonna miss. Nice crit. Don't think it mattered. Wait a minute. Best Masquerain of all time? Yeah. I love bug runs. They're so good. Taunt. We can't run this, right? Like, you can't. You can't run this. Look at that. Has 5 weaknesses and one of them's 4x? No, come on. We can't run this. It is, like, legitimately one of the best Masquerains I've ever seen, though. Maybe there's nothing to pivot to. All right, Umbi. What do you got? I like your moves. 2 of them. I don't like that defense. Full restore. Oh boy. Mach Punch doesn't exist? Really, you know what probably every doubles runner's dream is? To win with 2 evolutions. Win with 2 evolutions on a team. That's got to be the dream. My one FireRed Leaf Green Doubles win is with one evolution, a Vaporeon and an Omastar. The Omastar was a Pupitar that evolved into the Omastar. It's pretty cool. Absolutely the dream, right? Do it! I mean, I don't have a second... I don't have a second evolution right now to do that, but... if I have the opportunity to. SB Umbi? Any two, honestly. Put all the evolutions in the first routes. Just do it anyways. I know there's no second evolution yet, but just do it. Just do it anyways. Just run. Just do it. Finally. All right, Magby. I'm out. Psyduck. Sayayay. Harry Mama. What would the best combination of evolutions actually be for doubles team? Taking weaknesses into account. Probably Jolteon would have to be on there because it only has one weakness, being ground. So if you can get a levitating Jolteon, and then maybe like a special attacker Umbreon. So since it can't get mirror coated, that might be a really strong team. You could also get like a really cool combination of Jolteon, Vaporeon. Say if either one of them have Drizzle, and then the Jolteon has like Thunder, you could have unmissable Stab Thunder. That'd be awesome. And then the other one could have you know, a Stab Water move. They both could get a boost from the Drizzle. Be pretty sick. Yeah, so this is actually, you know what? Now that I thought about it, yeah. I think we're going to keep this Umbreon because we're a special attacker Umbreon, which means we cannot get mirror coated. So I like that. I like that. We're going to keep Umbreon. Well, now you want to see it? Me too. We did have, I mean, we had a, not a Drizzle Vaporeon, but we had a Vaporeon with a Stab Water move, and our teammate was Drizzle, at least until it evolved. We had it partially. Half of a run. Can I see just one of the other two spawns? I'm not even trying to get all of them. I just want one of the other two before I just go onto the forest. SB on an Umbreon? Yeah. That would be probably like the coolest looking team to like, for an Umbreon team, evolution team. Yeah. Please, just one of the other two. Just please. Game. We've gotten 40 spawns. Haven't seen one of the other. 2. Coliseum. 10% chance to run into one of the other two, by the way. 10% chance to see one of the other two. And we're getting close to 50 spawns without seeing one. Oh my god, the evil Kappa. What the hell? Zombie Kappa. Wait, why is it called a zombie? It doesn't even look like a zombie. It looks more like an orc. Tyrogue! Alright, let me move on now. And then we got 2 in a row. Classic. They should run a regular Umbreon and a shiny Umbreon. That means they're different, right? Yep, they're totally different. Flygon? Decent. The problem is, even if you did do that, you would, you'd run into the issue, they'd have the same move set. Yo, another Spheal in the forest. And you can't press a move if they share a move set. So, teach them different moves. How would you do that? How would you go about doing that, Kevin? We'd have to win a fight first to get to level 8. Just, the first mod's gonna just memento when you just throw Pokeballs. Very carefully. Find a shiny later and pivot down. Alright, there's still 2 more spawns in here, but the odds of both being good are pretty low. This is gonna go over Masquerain. Can't keep the Masquerain. I just can't. What can we name Flygon? Flyby, Dumby, Dragony, Gonby. What the hell can we name this? Green Arrow. I don't know if that really fits with Umby. I'm gonna name it Flanders. It doesn't also make sense either, but I'm gonna name it Flanders. It has 40 HP. It has Stab Dig. It is terrible. It is terrible. Unbelievable. We'll save that for a better pivot, apparently. Beedrill. Ugh. Alright. Well, now we're up shit street. We have one more spawn in this route, one more spawn in the previous route. If neither are good, uh-oh. Might be another dead seed. That one DC bow superhero. I don't know what that is. Bow. Oh, Cubone. Ugh. Nah, I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I don't know what his name is. He's so forgettable. Oh, there is Hariyama. You know what? Let's catch Hariyama. This is going over Flygon. Umby and Harry. Dude, so close. I would run this as a Slowmon if it swapped the attack and defense. But slow and no defense. We just die of a fighting move. Green, it's literally Green Arrow. No, there's isn't there a different one? The one that's in like the Avengers movies? He's not Green Arrow. He's something else, right? Hawkeye. Oh yeah, you said DC. Hawkeye is what I was thinking of for some reason. Hulk? Oh, we've seen everything? Wait, what? What did I... Huh? I missed it. Oh, it was Spheal again. Oh my god, Spheal in 2 different routes. I said green? No, he said Green Arrow. And then he asked for a DC one. And I was thinking of just a bow person. And I was thinking of Hawkeye. Chat. Okay, Pillow Swine, I can cope this maybe. This is going over Hariyama. I think we're dead, chat. What was also in here? Yeah, alright, well. I think we're dead, chat. Let's go ahead and press send. This Umbreon isn't the worst thing in the world. It could have potentially done something, but there's nothing to go alongside him. Ow. Sweet Kiss. I mean, I am not gonna be pressing Swords Dance. So that's some type of viability. If we live here. Oh my god. Ah! Mimic. I don't even know what I'm mimicking. Metal Claw? Let's go. We're live somehow, some way. Bulk up. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we can get some moves on Pillow Swine, we have setup now. Maybe. Yeah, you resist ice. Oh, I can mimic off of my own teammate? I didn't know that. I like that. I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna die. I think we're dead. Oh, it's the same move being used. Is that count? Does that count if you mimic it off of it? Technically, it's... I don't know what the rule is on that. Alright, well, we're dead anyways. Why have we not died yet? Okay, thank you. Doesn't have the same name, so it's not the same move. You'll get flame bodied. Loser. Mega kick. It's literally just better egg bomb. I guess it's contact. I don't want either. All right. I need to take a break here. Ads gonna be starting, but I'm gonna run the ads a little early. I'm gonna get a Gamba up. So how many item checks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, there's 7 item checks. Will one of those 7 items be a moonstone? Alright, get your gambles in, chat. I'm going to run ads. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. Otherwise, we'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to take a little break myself. Thank you all for watching. I will be right back, and get your gambles in. Yeah, I'm not sure. We could, like, ask for clarification. Also, I just realized I should have dropped the Giga Drain. Because it's illegal now I'm out of the lab. We'll go back from the ads. Doesn't really matter. Egg Bomb and Mega Kick. I guess if we get a Moonstone and evolved as a Compound Eyes, that'll be on me. That'll be on me. Physical attacker with Compound Eyes. Alright, we need a Leaf Stone or a Moonstone, and a Moonstone for the Gamba. Hyper Pot is nice, but not the thing we're looking for. X attack, nope. Hi Goro. We'll come back for you. Poison Barb, nope. There's 2 different mons we can evolve with a Moonstone. Interesting. There's only 3 more item checks, though. Lemonade, nope. 2 more. If one of these last 2 is a Moonstone, I think I'm gonna take the Jigglypuff instead of the Nidorino. Because this moveset is horrible on the Nidorino. Candy, not it. Alright. For the Gamba. Moonstone or not? Not. Congrats to the doubters. Alright, Goro. Man, I'm so sick of Mons looking like this. No speed, mixed attacker. Mans. They're all mans. All the way down the board. Alright, I'm gonna come back to the forest. I'm sick of the intimidation animation. We didn't get a leaf stone either. Drizzle. Did we see both ones the first route? I know we saw the Weeping Bell. We have, okay. Togetic, okay. Charmeleon has Drizzle, and Matang has Drizzle. They both have Drizzle on the same patch of grass. Spearow, do you have Drizzle? Spearow doesn't have Drizzle. Yo, chat, double Evo run? This is going over Machamp. Saucer. This is decently runnable, actually. Stab Psychic, EQ. EQ. Do we wanna? I mean, we would have to like get a bird, right? Charmeleon can't evolve into a bird, right? There's no fire flying besides Moltres. So there's the Togetic. Let's see if Togetic is good. Let's see if it's good. Probably not, but, you know, who knows? It is a bird. So if we evolve into something, maybe it's insane. This is going over the Nidorino. Wow. Wait. Kinda? Yeah, wait. Wait. I mean, give this thing tail glow? We run this? Should have checked. Should have checked. I could catch one more. I could catch one more Togetic, but I don't think it's gonna look as good as this. Also, you'd have to be levitating. Let's do something stupid, chat. Let's do something stupid. Let's do Togetic and Matang run. This is not going to end well, but you know what? Imagine a world where this works out. We get Tail Glow, we evolve into a physical attacker with Earthquake. We definitely don't die right here. Turn animations back on. Okay. This is not good. You have Stab Luster Purge. Yay. We missed, and we're dead. Fuck! Fuck! If we didn't miss that 90, we would have killed that thing. Did it get anything? It didn't get... Psybeam? Psybeam, Solar Beam, Ice Beam. Wow, this is a very beamy Togetic. We could add Psybeam, Ice Beam, Dragon Breath, Hydro Cannon. Not bad. But it never got set up, so it would have always been like a... It would have always been a support mon, but pretty good moves. Matang. You're gonna get Overheat at 32. All these physical moves would have been hard to like pass on. And then at 45, we would have became a mixed attacker Gardevoir that's slow. The moves weren't good. Probably saved us the trouble here. Yeah, saved us the trouble there. If we had gotten a Leaf Stone? Oh. Oh god. Okay, this one was terrible. It was terrible. We're fine. There was a Jumbo. It is terrible. It was terrible. It was bad. A while. Bad. Charmeleon evolved into a Typhlosion. That was bad. Arawak. Bad. We never saw the Skarmory. That was... If it was Hustle... Didn't have moves, though. If we got a Moonstone... Not great. Nidorino. If we got a Moonstone, would have been a Venomoth. That was terrible. Alright. Well, weirdly enough, the Togetic was the best thing in the seed. You don't see that too often. And that wasn't, like, amazing either. Alright. Can we get out with Thundershock, Meteor Mash, and 7 speed? This looks like me when I was 10 years old and I got my Game Boy Color and Pokemon Red on Christmas Day. This looks like me just running back and forth. Ah, I'm so excited. Ah, happy. All right, what's my play here? Meteor Mash. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, we get the Evo. Shadow Punch. Oh. Come on, baby. Give me a dragon. Venusaur. Venusaur? It's so mid. Grass Dragon. It's so mid. Always mid, dude. Mixed attacker, mid. Man, I remember the one time ever we actually got a Salamence. Ah, that was so exciting. And then we got Metal Bursted by Mars. And never again will we get a dragon. Yo, Farfetch'd. What's up? Hold on, Farfetch'd. Yo, any Farfetch'd browsing chat? this thing's pretty poo-poo. Alright, we'll catch Farfetch'd. What if it's the best Farfetch'd of all time? Alright, this is going over Lantern. Yeah, we're not catching it as an HM buddy. We're catching it as our teammate. I mean, it was really close. It actually is a pretty good special attacker. If it had better moves. Battle armor. It's not terrible, honestly. I've seen worse. I've seen worse Farfetch'd, that's for sure. Zatu's not the Sandstream one. It's not the worst option. Okay. No stone yet. Hold your horses, Eevee. Got 4 more checks for a stone. Bird buddies run. I would absolutely do that. If the Farfetch'd had the special attack and the physical attack swapped, I would absolutely run the double bird team with the Earthquake. I would do it. I would actually do it. Unfortunately, it's a special attacker, so it only has Solar Beam. So, it's unfortunate. Yep, Eevee, no stone. Classic, dude. Fucking classic. That emote took a really long time to load in for me. That was weird. The 1J Hollow posted. Yes, I see you, Eevee. I'm sad. Meowth. That's right. That's right, I am sad. Alright, there's one more spawn in the forest. We'll come back for it later if we have to. There's still 2 more spawns in this grass. I might just catch Zatu. The non-Sandstream one. Five in a row. Only the first one we saw didn't have Sandstream. Electrike, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dude, show me the non-sand one. Get out of here. Thank you. This is going over Farfetch'd. The special attack is good. The defense is bad. The speed is not as good as it could be for that defense. Moveset could use improvement. There's one more spawn in here. Looking like a dead seed, chat. Another dead one on the board. What if we evolve a Lyron? Dude, I don't even want this Venusaur. Like, I don't want to run this Venusaur either, and yet it's still the best mon we have on our team at the moment. And it's not good. It's not even good! We still need 2 more good mons. And we only have 2 more mons we haven't seen, and then there's a potentially a Lyron Evo run. So... I love this patch of grass. So it's the middle of the week. Does anyone have anything fun planned for their upcoming weekend? I do. I do. I'm going to a show Saturday. A comedy show. I'm excited for it. Hands up. Oh, Mr. Fourth Spawn, where are you? Pelipper. Pelipper or Lyron, chat? Pelipper or Lyron? Quick attack, 5 damage. What else you got? Miracle. What else you got? What else you got? Volt tackle. You didn't. You took recoil. I don't like this moveset. I'm gonna take the Lyron. Come on. As soon as I spoke it, all the Lyrons just disappeared. Thank you. This is going over the Xatu. Man, we are in shit street. Do I think it's going to be an all-Texas ALCS with Astros and Rangers? Hope so. Hope so. I can't believe how bad the AL East just got destroyed. They all got swept, dude. Rays, swept. Orioles, swept. Just sweep them all away, man. Here's my play right now, chat. If this last spawn in the forest is bad, I'm gonna catch the Eevee. We're gonna go fight the 14s at super low level and try and get the one item in pewter and see if it's a a stone. That's our play. Rangers look good. We'll see. We'll see. Swallow.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
All right, this is going over... Thank you for the 25 bits, Kevin. This is going over the Lyron. Okay. This is doable. No Spadef, but Water Spout, Aurora Beam. Okay. This is doable. Let's do it. Baby dank meats. Mudkip Tentacruel. Great, I can't Water Spout. I can't Water Spout. I can't Water Spout or Aurora Beam either one of these fucking Mons. I hate it here. Double water type right off the bat, man. Gross. He's digging, huh? I'm doing double damage and he's weak to it. I think I Earthquake my own Mon here. I think I actually do it. Let's go. Let's go. Powder Snow. That's just worse Aurora Beam. But it does have both Mons. Pass. No! 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 I should have taken it! Ah! No, dude! Fuck! Why did you learn Aurora Beam? No, dude, I should have taken Powder Snow. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Okay, you don't resist Ghost. You don't resist Electric either? I thought you did. Huh. Interesting. Facade. Okay. Okay. I like the name of our team. D's friend. Dude, I can't believe I think that's the first time I've ever Earthquaked my own teammate. It was the right play though. It was absolutely the right play. That's Aurora Beam, you, and Thundershock, you. Nice 5-pack with a crit. Awesome. Jesus, man. Holy cow. No. No. Wait a minute. What's my play here? I think I Earthquake. Oh my god. Alright, guard a Sea King, who apparently is a freaking... Ah! Alright, we're good. We're fine. We got out. Oh my god. I have had to Earthquake my teammate 2 fights in a row. And yet both times it was the correct play. Yikes. What's with all the water types, man? Let me water spout. No more waters, please. Thank you. You're such an annoying type that you resist everything, dude. I guess you don't actually resist electric. I could do that. Oh, okay. Let's superpower you and Leaf Blade. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to drop Earthquake. We got our use out of it, but I can't. That is not a good long-term strategy. That is not a good long-term strategy. I think it's time to drop Earthquake. All right, 3 down. Three more to get to Brock's gym. Okay, another water type. Fantastic. I'm gonna Leaf Blade you and Facade you. Milo. Color change. Interesting. Ooh, Milo lived. Stab Hydro Pump. Razor Wind? No. Recycle. Ooh, that's interesting. Ugh, how viable is Recycle? I mean, I already have Shed Skin on this thing, so I feel like that's even worse. I have to spend turns doing it. I already have Shed Skin anyways. I don't think we take it. All right, and the real question, did Pewter have an evolution stone? Could we have taken the Eevee potentially? No way! Get the fuck out of here. Come on, dude. Mirror Coat? Whoa, holy shit. These are 2 different gym TMs. Mirror Coat is Erica's, and Brick Break is Geo's. Yeah. All right, so I don't care about Mirror Coat. Brick Break, can we learn that? Not now, but will we be able to eventually learn that? Okay. So if we make it that far, we do know Brick Break is coming. Interesting. Just gotta beat Giovanni. Just get to the end of the game. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? This is not good. I know that this thing died to physical. I just saw it at 14. It went down to facade pretty easily. So maybe I superpower Jirachi and then facade Jolteon. No, let's go with my original plan. I don't know if Jolteon will go down to a single facade. Snatch, okay, cool. Water Absorb, awesome. They're learning the same moves! They're learning the same moves! Stop! Alright, now I'm going to superpower you and... I guess I'll just facade you. Actually, I should probably double up. Should probably double up on Jirachi here. What can I do? Okay, can't facade, can't meteor mash. I could thunder shock, and I could shadow punch. I guess I'll shadow punch. Okay. All right, on to Brock. Brock number 2 of the day, chat. Very simple Gamba. Do we win? Do we lose? Ads are like 2 minutes away, so I'm gonna run them now. While the Gamba is going on, you won't miss any gameplay. But if you don't want to see the ads, you can always subscribe. We'll be right back. And get your gambles in. Dude, this was almost a dead seed, and now we're 2 fights away from beating Brock. This Swalot is like really nice, actually. It's a glass cannon, that is for sure. But it's doable. And Venusaur is a decent support mon. No water types, no water types, no water types. I mean, I do have Leaf Blade, but the less water types, probably the better in here. We'll take one more look at Venusaur. Here's Venusaur. It's not terrible. A lot of HP. All right, here we go. I love it. I love it, chat. I love it. Pikachu and Pichu. These are the moments. These are the moments we love doubles for. The themed teams on the enemy side.
It's Pikachu!
It's the very...
Thank you, Kevin, for the 25 bits. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? You fucking lived both of that shit. Why are you so thick? He's a big boy. I wish I didn't actually have the berry juice on. I could have just used it instead. 2 HP from it proccing. That's frustrating. I should have had it off. One second, chat. They're fixing up some stairs outside.
Boy, wake up. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. That's right. Up and at 'em. Come on. Feet on the floor. Let's go. Chop, chop.
Thank you for the 75 bits. All right, here we go, chat. Can we defeat Brock? All right. Aurora Beam, you, and double up with a facade on you. Okay, that's fine. Our berry juice is gonna proc at the end of this turn now, as long as we don't die. Okay, Salamence is down. What is Oddish gonna do? Trapinch is out. Oh, good. All right. Okay. Now we Water Spout. And we Meteor Mash. Okay. Magnitude? What are you doing? Ah, what are you doing, Oddish? Okay. Okay. All right. You are very tanky on that side, so... Okay, nice crit. Parried? Fully parried? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Rock down, baby. Woo! I thought this was a dead seed, and then Swalot as the last spawn in the forest. Coming in clutch. Morning, Hell Knight. Vine Whip. Two 23. Oh god, water absorb. That's 2 water absorbs. Thank you, Hell Knight, for the 250 bits. Thank you so much. What happened to Red? Oh. You haven't seen this yet. Alright, I'll show you off in just a second. I didn't think Z resisted either, so... Ah! Just pull that out of nowhere. Yeah, so there's Gen 3 tracker stuff. We can be animated sprite. You can see we're actually behind it. It's just overlaid on top of it. Also, we have the nickname of the mons up here and here. Also, we can see the bags, the items in the bag. We can be any mon we want. Look, now we're far-fetched. And there's a water type every freaking goddamn. Dudes, you suck. Celebi. Drizzle. Ayo. water spout, and facade. Okay. Flame wheel. Okay. Okay. Let's discuss, chat. What do we do here? So I could drop Meteor Mash because of low accuracy. I could drop Thunder Shock because it's not very strong. I could drop the Sod because it's not any coverage, but it is neutral. I think I'm gonna drop Meteor Mash. It's not good coverage, and it's 85% accurate. Like, it could give us a chance of getting a boost, but it's only 20% chance to get a boost. But I'm pretty much not gonna press it. I think Flame Wheel gives us 2 specials and 2 physicals if we were to get some type of setup for Venusaur along at some point. I'm gonna drop this. Missing sucks.
Beat Brock, got the move, so yeah, it's all coming together.
Thank you for the 100 bits. It is all coming together. Dude, I thought this was a dead seed. And then just this Swallow comes out of nowhere. It's like, have no fear, dude. I got you. New move. Whoo! Oh, fuck me. Now what? So the only thing I could possibly replace here would be Superpower. And that's a little scary because fighting is such good coverage. But here's also the thing. I'm like never gonna be pressing return. I'm never gonna be pressing return.
Hell Knight saw and heard the TTs, with Hasty quickly scrabbled to make one to, since Hell Knight has a tendency to forget things easily, which is quite embarrassing if I say so myself.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Sometimes the parable one goes like super fast. I'm not sure why. Okay, so the only time I'm ever pressing super power is when I need that super effective coverage to like one-shot something. If I have a neutral 102 power move, it's like almost never the right play. Like Water Spout, Aurora Beam, Leaf Blade will be like super effective more often. So while this is a really good move, I just can't see myself like ever pressing it. I don't like the dropping my attack and defense, but it's my only attacking move, so it's like I'm not gonna be spamming it. It's only 5 PP anyways, and my defense is already low, so it's like whatever. I don't think I take it, man. This is the second like time in a week and a half I've passed on return. If this was Venusaur, I'd take it instantly over Facade. Yeah, I have to pass on return again, dude. If this was for Venusaur, we take that, but this is just not better than anything we have. I don't have anything for you. You resist fire, you resist normal. You don't resist ghosts. All right. But I might actually need to double up on you. Okay, I didn't need to. Ah, man. Why am I not allowed to have the move return? I mean, I am allowed, but I'm also not allowed. All right, level 26 and level 29. All right, so Venusaur is stuck with a moveset for a while. Oh, hi, Groudon. That's not great. Shit. Okay. Dude, stop! The crit, man. The fucking crit. Fuck. The burn and the crit, dude. That sucks. Oh. Lost the coin flip on getting burned. Lost 2 coin flips on hitting myself. And got 1 in 16 crit. That sucks. That sucks, chat. That sucks, man. Mudkip was the problem. He's the one who confused us. He's the one who burned us. He's the one who crit us. I have never been so destroyed by a Mudkip before. That is so sad. That is so sad. Shadow Punch, I would have passed on it. Rock Throw would have passed on it. Nothing else. And then I think I would have taken Brick Break. Probably. I probably would have taken Brick Break over Superpower. I guess it depends. Psybeam, that would have been good. That probably goes over. Psybeam goes over Thundershock. Nothing else there. And then maybe Brick Break we take over. If we get that far, we take Brick Break probably over. We probably take Brick Break over Facade and we leave Superpower on Swalot. That sucks, chat. That sucks. That sucks. What a monster. What an absolute monster, man. Look at that Spadef NHP on a freaking mudkip. Alright, time to answer the most important question. The fuck is this Whiscash? I don't even remember seeing the Whiscash. Body slam, wing attack. Like my was the Pelipper good? Actually, with Hustle, it didn't have the moves for it. I want to see if Eevee would have evolved into anything good. Lyron would have become a Cordilly. That was terrible. Magikarp would have became a Walrein. You had Eruption? Dude, imagine if we could have gotten this Evo. Oh my god. Glass Cannon, Compound Eyes, Walrein with Eruption. Yo. Imagine we get there. We would have had Eruption, Sacred Fire, Tri-Attack, and then Brick Break from the end of the game. Imagine. Alright. Eevee would have became a Raichu. Oh, it had Dragon Rage. It had Sing, Psycho Boost, Dragon Rage, Hydro Pump. It would have became a Raichu. That was horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright. That sucks, chat. Back to the lab. For a dead seed, that got a lot farther than I expected. Bands, chat. It's banned. We're a special attacker, but we're banned. But we're never gonna press a physical move. I'm committing to it. We're not gonna press a physical move. All right, we're dead. Leaf Stone. Wow. Huh? This is the best mining? Instantly freeze it. Let's go. If there's a Plusle in the wild, imagine. Ice had a Plusle and Mine and Run in doubles, and it lost to the first trainer. But he tried. He tried. They were actually both pretty damn good. They were both pretty decent. Both runnable. But he died to the first trainer. Look at how cute he is. Energy Root.
I want the Pokemon you're playing is on the list. Shaded Brows.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, you want... I was trying to decipher that. You want mine on the favorites. Okay. Can do. Currently, it's Umbreon on the chopping block, so... Goodbye, Umbreon. Thank you so much, Hell Knight, for the 500. Minun or Minin.
Shiny Umbreon.
Alright, goodbye, Espeon. Welcome back, Umbreon. Thank you, Kevin, for the 500 bits as well. Thank you both. Very kind, guys. Alright, we catch it anyways. I have a leaf stone. Let's catch it anyways. Even if we don't get a thunderstone, we can at least, for a short time, we can have it on our team.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you for the 25-bit sheeples. Okay, if we get a thunderstone though, holy shit. If we get a thunderstone, we have perfect coverage for a special attacker. Come on, man. One time. The thunderstone was in the last seed. Can we get one a little earlier this time? Please? Please, 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 please. Please give me a thunderstone. Thunderstone. Come on, 3 more chances. Come on. Come on. Shit. Rip Pikachu, man. What a Dragon Breath flamethrower is so fucking good, though. All right. This is going over Pikachu. Moves great, stats not. I swear to God, if it's another Thunderstone in Pewter, I'll be pissed. No Pepe D. I don't even know what Pepe D is. All right, this is going over Ninetales. The little guy dancing. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. There's tons of other dancing emotes. There's a bajillion dancing emotes I added. That one's kind of lame. It's very not great. There's better ones. Clone Clane. I don't know. Going over the Ninetales. Yeah, like that one. Do I like this cloister? Isn't there a Madge? I'm pretty sure there's a Madge, isn't there? Yeah. There's Smudge and Madge Simpson. You want Madge? That's actually a classic. I probably should just have that one. Oh, actually, this is not what I expected. All right. There you go. I added both of them for you. Smadge is better. Should it? Wait, why did it say Madge twice? Is Pepe D on there? It should be on there. That's the one I actually added. Yeah, Pepe D added. There you go. No problem. What's up, FB? No problem, Shroomish. All right, we got our team. We got our team. We got Clone Clane. It's not crazy, but it's ours. And Hell Knight with a gifted sub to Zama. Thank you so much, Hell Knight. Appreciate it. Zama, if you're here, be sure to give a thanks to Hell Knight. And Hell Knight, you get to pick a new favorite as always. Currently, Charizard is on the chopping block. All right, what's the play here? Dude, what a shit team. I'm gonna double kick you and ice punch you. And dead. And dead. Just like that, just dead. Didn't even get a move off. Literally didn't even get a move off. Calm Mind at 43. Pretty good actually for it. Eruption. Leaf Blade. Pikachu would have became an Electabuzz that was slow and not great. All right. Sheeple's name one? Well, now you got all them emotes, Zama. Enjoy your new emotes. Let Zama pick one. All right. I'm gonna run ads. I really need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna run ads. And Zama, pick a favorite Mon to put on the favorites list. If we see it in the lab, we'll take it. And I will be right back. Espepon. Okay, I'll add Espeon when we get back. We just had Umbreon Espeon, and they got Umbreon got removed the Espeon. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, Espeon. You guys are just straight up rotating Umbreon and Espeon around and around the favorites list. I'm not complaining though. I'm not complaining. All right, we go again. No, that's totally fine. Do we have shed coverage? We don't have shed
Shiny
coverage.
Jolteon Smash Match.
Thank you, Sheeples, for the 500 bits. And now we have an evolution team of favorites. Thank you so much. Jolteon's shiny is a little unfortunate though. It's could be better. Well, we do have Flame Body. Hold on. We might have shed coverage. Maybe. If he has a contact move and he procs the Flame Body. Hold on. There's a world. That's not good. Shit. Did he have a contact move? Huh? He had bounce and crab hammer and rollout. Dude, that's the only move that wasn't contact. God damn it. And he one-shot me too. Ah. Have to fight a Farfetch'd. Should have just taken Farfetch'd. Dude, I needed the para. Alright, Farfetch'd was cracked. He had Stab, Crush Claw, and he had Extra Sensory. Should have taken Farfetch'd. Well... Okay, he's stupid. Got it. Walk on 3 times, huh? Okay. Any Ocarina of Time speedrunners in the chat? That would be surprising. You forgot Kokiri Forest Skip. Like, are you making a joke? I can't tell. First you line it up. Double side up. CFG. Any? Yeah, ZFG in the chat. $93 degrees exactly. Step on your right foot. Don't forget it. Oh, land on your right foot. Don't forget it. Badge. CFG actually has two. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. This is going over the ball. B. 38 HP.
Them booty bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Put him back. Put him back. Thank you for the 50 bits. It's not good. It's not good. This is why you don't pop off before you see the stats, man. And thank you, Hell Knight, for the 100 bits. Y'all are popping off for this terrible Umbreon. Peek. Come on, third spawn, please. I love the encounter rates. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Trying to find the 10%. Thank you. It's a baby. We can have our rival's ace. Okay. We can fight rival to rival. Ooh, horse. This is going over Umbreon. See what it has other than lock on? Yeah, true. It's a little weak, but I mean, if it just gets... This is really good if it gets set up. It needs setup, but otherwise, it's not terrible. Kabuto. Alright, cool. We found all 4 spawns really fast. That is super rare. This is gonna go over Dragonair. Alright, rival. What are you rocking for the rest of the seed? You're rocking an extremely mid-mon. An unbelievably extremely mid-mon. Sky Uppercut is the scarier part. Sacred Fire. So you're gonna have 2 more moves learned, 2 more moves lost. You could have Soft Boiled. Interesting. Stat spread is decent. Yeah, also, do we want to run this? We still have the forest to check, so we'll see. If I pivot off the Marowak, I can't come back though, because I already caught the Rapidash in the same grass. So we already used both of our pivots on that route. This is going over Marowak. This is going over Marowak. Napalm and... What can we name Charizard? Yeah, doubles has some slightly altered rules, but otherwise it's mostly the same. We get 2 pivots per route is the main thing in an early game. You know what? I kind of like this. Let's do wildfire. Napalm and wildfire. That defense is scary, but yeah, so if Rapidash also had Ice Punch on its moveset, because they share that move, neither one would be able to press the button until one of them forgets it. There's also a Kangaskhan. I guess this horse isn't crazy. That could be good special attack. On theory, you could use a Gym TM to decide if one keeps a move. But Gym TMs are also 50-50. So there's a chance both Mons could learn it. There's a chance only one of them could learn it. There's a chance neither could learn it. But you only get one of them, so you wouldn't be able to, like... If both are able to learn it, then yeah, you would be able to decide which one would get it. What is your speed? You're 25. Okay, I'm faster than the Kangaskhan 2. So he has 24 speed or less at 8, which again could be fine. He looks like he may be a good special attacker, but he only has... and a really low physical attack too, but I did lower it by 2 stages. That was a crit. It did 20 damage, so it would have been 10 damage. Luster Purge is 80, right? 70 on our 19 Spadef. Okay, so that's still got the minimum of 22, but it went, the max went down a little bit. 29. I don't think it's good enough. I think we'll keep Charizard. And I think we keep Rapidash still, too. Kangaskhan might be slow, and its special attack might not be high enough, so that's kind of why I'm deciding against it. I could catch another Charizard, by the way. Try and get a different nature. It doesn't really need the plus speed, but the minus defense is a little spooky. So I think I might catch another Charizard as my last pivot in the forest. The only thing I'm scared of is if I get the minus special attack nature, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. But I think it's worth the risk of trying to get not minus defense. And the plus speed is something I don't really need on this thing. Also, while we're doing this, we can potentially find the last spawn. Oops, all Kangaskhan's. So I'm looking for another Charizard or the last spawn. Not Kangaskhan, not Bulbasaur, not those two. Anything but, please. Anything but that and the Soul Rock. Anything but those three. Give me the other two. One of the other two. Oops. The same two mons forever and over and over and over and over and over and over. There we go. All right, this is going over our current Charizard. We'll never know the last spawn in here, I guess. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. You have one more HP. Okay, good. Better. 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 We actually... Oh, we got Hypercutter 2. Interesting. So we got a worse ability. We got a worse ability, but we got better nature. Hypercutter could be useful, but static might be like more often useful. All right, what's our speed on this thing? 30. Okay. All right, let's give it a shot. Shell gone. Well, great. I know how to hit you, and I know how to hit you. Low kick. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't kill me, Charizard. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. It has fucking guillotine, dude. That's what I'm afraid of right now. Resist fighting. You don't resist flying, but Slash is still doing better. I don't have a rock move, which is frustrating. I think I have to double up on Charizard. I gotta try, right? I could guillotine him first. I'm also now level 9. I could try and guillotine him back first. Unlucky to say you're attached. Okay, rough skin. Okay. Okay. I'm getting scared, dude. All right, now I think I can just double up into him. Okay, okay. Gone. Are you weak to flying? No, you're not. flatter. That's rude. I am not hitting very hard anyways. All right, alive. We are alive. Feather Dance actually kind of decent for both of our mons having slightly lower defense. Actually, I mean, Napalm's totally fine. Emotes are legit for real? Yeah. Also, I found out that you can credit the artists. So now, like, if you click, like, on the emotes, whatever, it shows you who actually made them. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a feature on Twitch until last night. Okay, I am going to slash you, ice punch you. Uh, 13 and 14, okay. I'm going to... You're thrashing, right? No, you slashed. It was the other one that was thrashing. I did a decent jump. No, it was doubled up into it. I think I'm gonna double up into you. Oh my god, Raichu's very thick. Alright, let's get rid of you. Guillotine? Shit. Oh, let's go! Let's go, guillotine rollout. I guess.
Pop them booty, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Hell Knight, for the 50 bits. Popping off. We're trying to get it. This is the best team I've had today. This is the best team I've had since last night, too. Like, both mods are actually pretty runnable. You are weak to fighting, right? Yes, okay. They both are. I'm gonna do this, and... Oh, it lived. Missed. What did you do? Rock Blast? Oh, it has Rock Blast. Get it out of here. All right, new move for Charizard? No. 14 is for Napalm. Never mind. Ice Punch. All right, now new move for Napalm. Baton Pass. Nope. Wow. That's tanky. If this horse gets Swords Dance, if this thing gets Swords Dance, we're popping the fuck off. Swablu, Hitmonchan. All right, wing attack you and ice punch you. Metal Claw, okay. Let's low kick you and ice punch you. When do you learn another move? 19? Okay, 19 and 20 are our next moves. Static, great. Well, I was just gonna fight the next trainer, but now I gotta go heal. Is Charizard, like, kind of scaled more towards its HP than I expected? It's a very good... It's like a good support mon, other than maybe the defense being a little spooky. What do we do here? I'm going to... You're weak to ice. Yes, you are. I'm gonna ice punch you. I guess I gotta wing attack you. Pain split is no fun. All right, we're good. Cleanse tag, upgrade, super repel. Oops. Never melt ice, pearl, and leftovers. Any TMs? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so here's our problem. We didn't get any healing on this seed. So we have one small potion. That's not great. We're gonna have to, like, sweep Brock's gym somehow. Pokemon running unsupervised? Yeah. Well, they're both ice types, so that kind of sucks. I guess I'm gonna do this and this. You have stab, ice beam. Yikes. What did you have? Swift? Oh, wait. Glare. All right. Do Gen 3 have enough area moves? What do you mean by area moves? Gambler is up, chat. Do we defeat Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. Get your gambles in. Do we win? Do we lose? Or is it too risky to use as it would hit your own Pokemon too? Oh, AoE moves? Only EQ. Only EQ hits your own mon in Gen 3. Eruption, Water Spout, Rock Slide, those just hit the other side of the field. EQ hits your own side though. So, you know, once you hit Gen 4, you get other moves like Lava Plume and Discharge that can hit your own mons. But it's only EQ in this gen. So yeah, it's usually not runnable to have EQ on your team unless you have a levitating mon or a bird, a flying type on your team. But earlier today, I had a run where I pressed EQ in 2 fights in a row. That was actually the right play, even though my teammate was not a levitator or flyer. EQ plus immune partner actually good? Yeah. EQ is amazing, an amazing move. And if it doesn't hit your teammate, then yeah, it's even better. So as long as you have like the good stat spreads to go along with it, absolutely. Like Charizard, yeah. So yeah, if Rapidash gets EQ, that would be amazing. Charizard wouldn't be able to get EQ because Rapidash is not levitating, so I would hit Rapidash. But if Rapidash gets EQ, that would be amazing. AoE always spreads damage between the mons, right? EQ is different. So Water Spout and Eruption and Rock Slide and stuff, they'll always spread the damage. EQ is different. I've heard different things. Yeah, Charizard's flying type. I've heard different things about EQ. I don't think it's full power. I think it's, but it's not like completely cut in half or anything like that. Anyways, let's go in. Why it's not Fire Dragon? Me too. Of course you have a very strong physical move. Oh god. Oh fuck. Latios is huge, man. Bitch. Ass. Okay, well, no healing. Not a very fun first trainer. Not impossible, though. Let's see. What's up, Falcon? Okay. Who do we think is scarier here? Smeargle is like weirdly heavy, right? So I can actually low kick that thing. I think it might be better to like leave Teddiursa on the field. Okay. New move for Charizard? No, no, it's not. It's gonna be 20 and 19 for that. Ah! Great. Now we're intimidated with... You have Guillotine! Wait, you... Fuck! I have to go for Guillotine on you. Okay, I have to go for Guillotine on you. I need to get to level 19. Rock move! Why do you have a rock move? You came out so late! You came out so late! You came out like third. What the fuck? We lose. We were gonna get Tail Glow? We lost Psybeam. Oh, we could have had Psybeam. Ice Punch. We were gonna get Tail Glow. Swords Dance as well. Oh my god. Tail Glow, Flamethrower, Psybeam, Ice Punch. Charizard was amazing. Holy shit. Charizard is amazing. I named all my Rapidashes Napalm after I found out about a couple months ago. Someone else named it that. I was like, hell yeah, that's an amazing name. Dude. Did Rapidash? Rapidash got Eruption. I mean, we would. I don't know if we would have taken it honestly. Rapidash didn't get set up. That's unfortunate. Rapidash really needed Swords Dance, which unfortunately Charizard got. All right. What would we pass on? Fearow we didn't catch. It's terrible. Kangaskhan. Yeah, okay. Like I said, it had good special attack, but I knew it might have been slow. It had really good special attack. It was terrible though. Too slow with no defense. There was a Gengar that we never saw? It wasn't very good. It also could have been Truant. Oh, Magnitude also acts as Earthquake, so Magnitude also would hit your own Mon. I forgot about that. It's not very good. Solrock, not very good. Yeah, we definitely got the two best Mons. Definitely got the two best Mons. Unfortunately, Rapidash never got better. Charizard became amazing. Charizard became actually incredible. But Rapidash never got better, unfortunately. Alright. Akari wants to name the next Mon. You are naming Weezing. Weezing with great moves, not great stats. What are you naming it, Harkari? James. Makes sense. We're gonna find Arbok, name it Jesse. Okay. Ow. Well. Oh! Wait. Okay. Well. Dedge. You need to keep missing those. Carbos. Spider. Will Team Rocket blast off again? Always. Flash Fire Spider, by the way. Yeah, flinch him! Flinch him! Flinch him! Oh. Yo! We're dead. Damn. We got 3 flinches and then we got flattered. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't even know Dubs was streaming. What the hell? Started and then stopped? Welcome in, Dubs Raiders. Thank you so much, Dubs. How are you doing this afternoon? Wow, it's already 1:30. Today is just flying by. If you're not following Mr. LB Dubs, my chat, please do. He's an incredible streamer and he constantly wins. He's just, all he does is win, win, win. He plays lots of Plat, FireRed. He used to play tons of Heart Gold. He sometimes does some Black and White too. Got a sick for alligator, get your work soon. Ah, very nice. For those who do not know who I am, I'm ChadEditor. I also play Kaizo Ironmon. I also have a few number of wins. Mine are all asterisks, but we play this for fun, even though you're not supposed to have fun. We are currently doing FireRed Leaf Green Doubles, and we just had a pretty sad death to Brock, where we had a Charizard and a Rapidash. They were both pretty darn good, but an Entei with a rock move, he put an end to it. Slow. Welcome in, everyone. We are doing, for those who do not know, doubles. What's up, Yogi and Centaur and everyone? Okrin, Jolteon, Epic Fail, and Lawrencium. If you do not know the rule set of doubles, it's basically the same as singles, except for a few changes. You can't run two of the same Pokemon. If your Mons share a move, neither can use it, and you're allowed 2 pivots per route. Dude, I just getting flattered over and over. Alright, just win a coin flip. Good snap out. Alright, out of the lab. Doubles is insane to barely find good mon. Yeah, so the biggest problem with doubles is it's a lot harder to get a run off the ground. But it is a lot of fun, and if you do get on a run, it's usually a bit easier to get to endgame. I'd say Elite Four is just as hard, but mid-game it is a little bit easier. But you do have to spread your resources across 2 different mons, so it also becomes very important to control your resources properly, and you usually are pretty much never going to full clear anything. I am also doing new route, which means I have to do forced early Misty, forced early Surge, and forced early Erica, which I've never done in doubles yet. I haven't gotten to run that far yet in doubles. Can easily get attacked. Oh yeah. So what happens a lot in doubles is they'll double up on your team on one mon and just really go ham on one mon, and it just like, it's pretty rough. Oh, a leaf stone or a sunstone. Doing keyboard or controller? I am using a controller. Thank you, Hell Knight, for the 500 bits again. I appreciate it. No message attached. What a Giga Chad. Do you want to replace Umbreon? I'm assuming you don't want to replace Umbreon on the favorites, but if you do, let me know. Blastoise with Trace. No, he also has Drought. No, yeah. We both have Drought? That's so weird. No, keep him. All right. Yeah, so a couple days ago, I premiered new emotes, all made by Kayako Lee, an incredible artist. We have like 11 new emotes, but 2 follower ones, I guess like 13. 2 follower ones, so if you're not a subscriber, you have Chatted S and you have Chatted High. Subscribers have 9 new emotes. Tier 2 subs have another one. Oh, and also this one animated one, the browse. So take a look through if you like emotes. They're all very wonderful. They all have meanings. They are based on the 9 wins that we have in Kaizo Ironmon, and then our mascot, which is Farfetch'd / Surfetch'd. So. Last chance for a leaf stone or a sunstone or any stone. Nope. All right, rip the stone evos. I would really prefer a Blastoise that doesn't have Drought, but that's 4 for 4 that has it, which isn't great. Oh, also, oh god, I didn't see it, but the ads are starting soon. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe, but we're not going to be doing anything while you're gone. I'm just going to be running in the... Well, there you go. Yeah, it's popped. We're just going to be running around looking for pivots. Alright, that's 6 for 6. I'm going to catch the Blastoise. Maybe it's a special attacker with Flamethrower. Turn Freeman counter. 45 HP, huh? Fantastic. What do you got? Heat wave in the drought didn't do that much. We do resist it. Only has heat wave. Omega Blastoise. This is not runnable. This is not runnable. It's so bad. What was on the first route? Oh, Execute and Wingle. And we've seen 2 Mons in here. Looking for one more. We have beaten Brock once today. With a Swalot and a Venusaur. And the Swalot was the literal last spawn in the forest, and we thought the seed was dead. But then that thing was like an amazing glass cannon. It had Water Spout, and it was like superpower, and got Leaf Blade, and it had Aurora Beam. It was a really nice sweeper, and then we died to on the route right after Brock because of a Mudkip. Actually, a Mudkip killed us on the Route 3. It was a monster, dude. The worst Mudkip you've ever seen. He flattered us. So, and then we lost 2 coin flips in a row with the Venusaur. He burned us with Sacred Fire, and then he had Stab Bubble Beam, and he crit us. The Mudkip literally just dominated us, and I couldn't believe it, dude. If any one of those 3 coin flips and then not getting 1 in 16 crit went our way, we would have lived. And it's a decent team. It's a decent team. Welcome back for the ads. We haven't caught anything. Well, we caught this King Koopa, this Blastoise. That's terrible. So currently we have 2 Mons we don't want to run on our team. So we're looking for the last spawn in here. There's one more spawn in the forest. Oh boy. There's a Victory Bell in the forest that looks like it only has Heat Wave. And it doesn't hit too hard. Manectric is okay. Krabby has Drizzle if we'd want that instead. Everything has Weather, which is why I have the battle animations off so it doesn't take forever to scout. I just want to see one more spawn in here, see if it's good or not, and then I'll catch the Manectric. Okay, Paris is bad. Okay, so I'll catch a Manectric now. And then there's 2 more spawns we haven't seen. Alright, this is going over Blastoise. Because honestly, the Tauros is more runnable than this Blastoise. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is an okay support mon. What was this thing looking like? I really like this moveset, but the speed is so bad. I don't like this moveset of this thing, though. Alright. One more spawn in here. Criminy. I don't know what to run. Cleffa? Oh, God. Alright, there's also Relicanth in here. That didn't do that much for a 90 power move. Beat I think maybe if the last spawn is bad, I'll take the Victory Bell and we'll have Drought Heatwave, and like I guess that'll be our play. It's not a great play, but it might be our only play. But gotta find this last spawn first. And it's worth it. It's worth it. Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. That was pretty good. Okay, so now I have to decide. I think this is gonna go over Tauros. The speed is gonna get us killed. All right, Slowking and Manectric. Will be our team. That did that is not as high of attacking stats as I was expecting. All right, well, let's send it in and get sent home and go back to the lab, shall we? Look at him, he walks with his hands behind his back. Yeah, there's just really wasn't anything. There are a ton of seeds and doubles that are just dead seeds, honestly. I forgot to turn the animations back on. Oh, through the first fight. Detect. No. Let me turn the battle animations back on. No, let me out. The one tile encounter. All right, what can make Slowking good? Probably needs bulk up, and then Manectric just, I think, needs moves. Oh boy. Aha! Called you out. Through 2 fights, I guess. Okay. Why am I a Slowking? Why not? Why would I not be a Slowking? I don't know what to do here. Overheat is contact? Wait, what? Why is overheat contact? The fuck? Signal beam. Okay. We're not. Well, I mean, we're both physical attackers, so. But okay, now that I'm out of the battle, to answer your question, it's just an extension on the tracker. We can be any mon we want to be. See, now we're Manectric. Why is 17 your next level up move? Why are we running this team? Why haven't we gone back to the lab yet? Why haven't we died yet? You should be able to mom. I should be able to mom? What am I momming? Alright. Later, Dubs. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Okay, you don't resist bug or flying. Thank you for healing me. Look at that. Pro shower. Even in the rain, they should kill this in the end. Maybe not. No, okay. Oh, this team won't go down. It won't go down. Oh, yeah, I probably should have healed. Oopsie. Never mind. Who needs to heal? I don't need dynamic punches for this fight. Easy clap. Dude. We're a rival fight away from going to Brock. Oh my god. This team is so bad. What's up, Monkey Jesus? Zinc? Do I want to take that? I need to check my stats. Not really. Wow, that one zinc got us another 14. Got us another 14 repels. That's wild. Alright, come on, rival. End the suffering. That could have been better. He's a loafer. Interesting. Rude. Oop. Stop! Shadow Ball. Oh my god. Kill it. We're going to Brock with this really terrible team. Alright, Gamba's up, chat. 2 minutes. We win, we lose. This is such a silly team, dude. The Slow King is like fine as a support mon. But the Manectric is a hot mess, dude. It's a physical attacker, it's slow, but its only physical attacking move is Dynamic Punch, which is 5 PP and 50% accurate. I don't know what to make of this Manectric, dude. Give bulk up to Slow King. Okay, it's a pretty dang runnable mon. What can you give to Manectric? I guess Dragon Dance and then also 3 more moves? That's what I'm looking at? I don't know. There's a lot of people on Doubt, which makes sense. But there's a good value if you want to believe. For some reason, this team shouldn't have gotten this far, and we are here. So who knows? Maybe we get through Brock as well. Yeah, you can just absolutely play the odds if you want to. If there's any last second odd betters. Nope, too late. All right, here we go. Gardevoir, Gorbis. Signal Beam.
The cosmic forces of the universe will tremble in terror at my incredibly huge gamble of just 132 points, Sag.
Thank you, Hell Knight, for the 100 bits. You're gonna get him at 17, and so are you. I gotta try and... You raised your defense. Great. Oh, shit. Alright, new move for both mons here. First... Barrier. Better than Hail. And now you. Bland move. Awesome. Stop barriering. They're both raising their defense. They're so smart. Oh God. What a wall, dude. It's levitating? Oh my God. Dude, this is the real boss fight right here. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know how we got through that fight without taking more damage. Okay, here we go. Grudge. Wow. Dude, no! GG. Counter? Well, there you go. Go ahead, do it. Burn me. Finally, we hit a dynamic punch. And it lived. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You suck. Shit. Still alive! I can't believe it, it's still alive! Get the fuck out. Chat. Oh my god, we're 1 mon away from beating Brock. Seismic toss? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. You resist everything though, right? You resist our bug. You can't hit you with ground. I guess you don't resist fighting. We're gonna need him to hit himself. Okay. Camouflage? Normal type. Okay. Wait, that's better. Now we can actually double confuse him here. I have no more PP left. Shit. We're still going. What did he just do? Did seismic toss? Hit yourself. Depending on who that is. Okay, it's dead. 1 coin flip away, chat. We were 1 coin flip away from actually getting there. Holy shit, dude. Congrats to the doubters. You almost just got absolutely bamboozled. That was really close. Wow. I can't believe they got that close. They were so bad. That would have been my worst team by far to ever beat Brock. Let's see. No setup there. Payday. Water spout. Horn drill. Dude, the moves just weren't good. The moves weren't good. There was nothing good. There was nothing good. If we got a leaf stone, we could have been an interesting Alakazam. Delibird. Interesting. If we got a leaf stone or a sunstone. Ooh. Okay, sunstone would have been a Tentacruel. That was not bad. Didn't have moves, but was gonna get moves eventually. If we had had a leaf stone, we could have been a Golbat into a Ninjask. Okay, that's a really terrible one. We'll take a look at the fusion in just a second. Relicanth was, yeah, I knew it wasn't hitting very hard. Not fast enough to be Glass Cannon though. And Victory Bell was slow. Not good moves. Of course slow. Alright. Alright, the fusion. Let's see. Manectric Mewtwo. Manectric is not in the calculator, Okran. So, what else do you want with Mewtwo? Or do you want a different one? Manectric is not in the calculator. Go back to the lab while we wait. Bird, bird, bird. Articuno Entei. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool too. I like the first one actually better. They're both good though. This one's a little bit more simple, but I kind of like it. I like the color scheme. Corsola Rotom. It's cute. That's fine. That's cute. A little cute Corsola. And thank you, Hell Knight, for the 25 bits. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you so much, Hell Knight. Cute. Well then, Mr. Stab Hydro Cannon. Shrek. Mixed attacker, glass. And we have no good moves for this. Fantastic. Flinch. Okay, that's not great. Oh! Oh, get fucked. Fuck your Parasong. Let's go. Try and Parasong me. Not today. Yo, what's up, Farfetch'd? Give me a potion. I'm gonna catch Farfetch'd, but let me see what the other spawn is first. Hello? Game? It's our son. All right. Let's catch Farfetch'd. I am the only choice. Well, we get two choices, thanks to doubles. We could pivot twice in a route. Interesting, Farfetch'd. Anyways, moving on. Alright, let's go check to see if we get a Leaf Stone. Yo, Yogi won? Oh shit, I had his stream open, I wasn't paying attention, but... He won? He won with the Swampert? Let's go. Congrats to Yogi. I didn't realize he finished the entire run. I just saw him like in mid-game. Okay, you put the smug emote as if he didn't. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what to believe. Did he actually win? Or am I being trolled? You just type emote sometimes? Okay. So he did win. Fuck. We never get the Leaf Stone mood. Mucky is catchable, but there's still two more ones I haven't seen. Then it learned Calm Mind. Ooh, you gotta love setup. Alright, fuck it. Actually, the last two mods aren't both gonna be good. This is going over far-fetched. This has just been non-stop today. Just non-stop. Mixed attacker, low speed. Just mans. All day. Poison point, is this even randomized? I guess it's better than the Swampert. The moves aren't. Stats are slightly. We sit here, we wait, we try and find the third or fourth, or the fourth or fifth spawn, because they'll exist at some point. The game just wants us to waste our time. Let's throw you up over here. Let's throw you up over there. All right. I miss the Charizard Rapidash chat. I liked that team. I'm sad the Rapidash never got better, but I'm extra sad that the Charizard became a god eventually, and I'm sad that we didn't get to run it. Can I see one other spawn? Ads are going to be starting in just under a minute, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. But if you can't, we'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm still going to be doing this, apparently. We can pivot back to Farfetch'd. All right, there's one more spawn in the forest. We'll come back for later. Okay. Do I want to replace... I gotta replace Swampert, right? Gotta replace Swampert, right? Yeah, I gotta replace Swampert. It has no defenses. It mixed attacker. Alright, before the ads pop. Amazing Charizard needs moves so badly. I think I'm gonna catch a different nature too. Alright, this is going over our current Charizard, so our last pivot on this route. There you go. This is the Godzard. It needs moves so badly. You basically have to get through 2 fights with Sonic Boom. Now we wait for the other 2 spawns in here to show up. Ekid's is on 2 route. Farfetch'd is on 2 route. One more spawn in here, one more spawn in the forest. Welcome back from the ads chat. If you didn't see, because it maybe popped early for you, we caught this Charizard on Route 22. It is a god tier spread. It has no moves. We're gonna cope to get it moves. We are looking for the last spawn in this grass, and then we're gonna look at the last spawn in the forest. Otherwise, we're gonna run the very mid muck. Come on, dude. What is happening? What is happening? Route 22 and Route 2 both have Ekans and Charizard. What? And then Farfetch'd is in the forest and on Route 1? I have never seen that many repeats. 3, 7, 9. I have 14 spawns and 6 of them are the same mon. We should be allowed to run 2 Charizards. It's fucking stupid. All right, there's one more spawn in the forest. Apparently, it's gonna be something we've already seen. Is it the level 9 that we haven't seen? It might be the level 9. Oh no, Duskull's level 9. Okay. Alright. Just looking for one more. Imagine it's Rapidash. Imagine it's Rapidash again, and we get to have Charizard Rapidash again. If this Charizard didn't have a god tier spread, I'd probably just send the muck, honestly. But I really want there to be a good last spawn in here, and it be a good mon to go alongside Charizard. We'll find it someday. We'll find it someday, chat. If only we could normalize the encounter rates. If only we could get that fixed. As a community, we would all benefit from running around less in the grass for hours and hours and hours. My patience. My patience. I have no patience right now, chat. It's running thin. It's running thin. My patience is starting to run thin. Someone help. Someone help. Better be a goddamn Snorlax. Better be a goddamn Snorlax. Somehow throw an Empoleon in here, huh? It's a jinx. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. 5 damage. That doesn't look very good special attack. (9 to 16), yeah. Could be very low. Could be a physical attacker. Can you do something else? Alright, I'm out. Alright. Well, we're running Charizard Muck. We're gonna have an amazing Mon and a potential support Mon. Sonic Boom. You. That's not great. Nice crit. Okay. One fight down. I've been crit twice already. Alright, 2 fights down. Holy shit.
But they didn't understand that the game was never meant to be fun. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the Mons? Where are the Pokemon? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said entertain us it wasn't enough. They had to leave their pathetic little chat comment. But then he's scouting too much.
Alright, that was a long one. I just got like, holy shit, that's a paragraph. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it got cut off. But then he's scouting too much. They said, first he didn't entertain us, and now he won't stop pivoting. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's the third time! 3 times I've been fucking crit in the fucking first 3 fights. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. It wasn't gonna make it there. Try attack at 27, but it wasn't gonna make it there. Focus punch would have been ass. Bounce, sludge. Just not good enough. Not good enough. Bounce, sludge, try attack. And like heat wave, I guess. We had the split nature here, plus attack minus special attack. All physical moves. Not great moves. Jinx was terrible. Sunflora was bad. If we got the Leaf Stone. Holy oh my god! Look at this thing! Holy shit! Glass cannon with Volt Absorb Milo. Holy shit. Imagine if we didn't have to Evo it. It would have had Earthquake, Quick Attack, and that's it. But what it would have had? It would have had Mach Punch, Smelling Scalt, and then Evo'd into what a fucking Milo.
They had to leave their pathetic little chat comment, but then he's scouting too much, they said first. He didn't entertain us and now won't stop pivoting.
He finished it for you. Thank you, Hell Knight, for the 100 bits as well. Fuck. It's weird that he has, he was saying some of the words wrong because this is a direct quote from the game. Because it's still AI. They're not taking directly from the game because then it would be copyright, right? So they still have to generate it as AI. The horse is back. The horse's ass. Where we're at. Have I won with an evolution run? Yes, Cads. My only FireRed Leaf Green Doubles win was a Pupitar that evolved into an Omastar. Along with the Vaporeon. The Pupitar, we only took the Pupitar along with the Vaporeon because the Vaporeon had a stab water move and the Pupitar had Drizzle. So it really allowed the Vaporeon to sweep. It also had Rockhead Volt Tackle. It was an amazing Vaporeon. And the Pupitar was like pretty darn not bad for a Pupitar. We got there. And then evolved into an Omastar that was like just really solid as well. It was pretty decent as well. And I thought we died on the champ fight. I legit thought I threw you know, Waterstone. But the Grumpig that came out second, because it had coverage, that had Magical Leaf, which is 4 times effective on the Omastar and 2 times on the Vaporeon, Literally had like 15 special attack base. It was so bad, and we got so lucky. I thought we were dead, and then we weren't dead. But we were like fighting like a big legendary on the other side. We're like, holy shit, I gotta kill this thing. It was like super tanky. It was the Latios, I believe. See 3 mons. Never get a stone, chat. We never get the stone. All right, Weezing, welcome to the team. Spooky, yeah. We'll come back to the last spawn in here. If they normalized these spawn rates, if they could figure it out, just imagine how much more people could be actually playing the game and not doing this. Because there's so much skill in doing this. Oh, not the Mon. Run away. Oh, not the Mon. Run away. Oh, not the Mon. Run away. Okay. This is going over Rapidash. Yup. 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 This is a good Machamp. Yup. Yep. How the fuck are we seeing the same spawn 5 times in a row? Shark? This is going over Weezing. No. It is a pretty nice sweeper, but it doesn't have any special moves, so it only has Absorb, which is banned. So 2 more spawns in here, 1 more spawn in the forest, and we only have 1 pivot in each route. I might end up having to go back to the Weezing. 28 spawns. We should have seen 29. 30 spawns means we should have seen... Okay, moth, no. Okay, one more spawn. Electric. Oh my god, we just got it back to back. Let's go. All right. All right, we're down to Wheezing, Noctowl, evolving a Dragonair, or whatever the 5th spawn is. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna have to probably scout some of these things. All right, Noctowl, what do you got? That was Stab Facade? Calc attack, 9 damage at level 8, 70 power, 24 defense, stab. 14 to 20. It's not very good, actually. Alright. Ooh. It's actually, like, the wrong... It's in, like, the worst spot it could be for that attacking stat. Dugtrio, I'm not even gonna consider. Does it be stab or can like 1.5? Ooh. 1.5x. Oh, maybe it is like we do 1.5x instead. It might actually be good. Okay, now we can get a little bit more information. That did 7 damage. $65 power on our 19 to 29. It might be good physical attack. It's really hard to tell. What else you got? What else you got? I think it's gonna keep doing it, huh? Yeah, because I didn't save in the right spot. All right, now I can do this. Now I could get different moves out of it. Ice ball. What's your last move? What's your last move? What's your last move? Beat up. Already know Weezing. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, Dragonair. What do you got for moves? You're faster than us, which is good as you're level 9. Rapid Spin is terrible. What else you got? What else you got? Teleports. What's your move? What do you have? What's your last move? Over you. 12 damn. I mean, it's not worth it. I'm gonna wait for the last spawn, but it's looking like wheezing is probably the play unless the last spawn is good. Dude, I keep finding one really, really good mon. Oh, Shelter. I don't have a water stone. No, dude. No. Otherwise, I would have had... I have a sunstone. Otherwise, I would have evolved the other mon. Okay. It's gonna be wheezing. I'm gonna catch another wheezing. What's a good Mortal Kombat character to go on? Let's go with Shao Kahn. All right. Do we get a better nature? Kinda, yeah. 17. We got a worse IVs, though. Really worse IVs. That's unfortunate. All right. Unfortunately, that's what we got. As what seems to happen all the time in doubles lately. We have one really good mon and one very average, below average mon. Actually don't know why I did this. Haze. My accuracy, dude. Aha, get poison pointed. Alright. One fight down. Do you really not learn to move until 17, by the way? What the fuck is that? Why does Weezing not learn to move until 17? Shitty. Resist both of our moves. Great. Machamp looks like a freak. He is a freak. Do I go for you? I want to one-shot you, and then I'll go for you. Don't you? Please don't do this. Don't poison me. Don't do it. Oh, he's a loafer. Let's go! Cooking some wins in here. I'm cooking a pretty good Machamp that's actually scaling towards being a tank. Just needs setup. And a very... Well, let's say we're coping because there really wasn't a second good mon. How you doing, Varldin? These are definitely Pokemon. Okay. Trying to get a freeze, I think. Mega chilling today. good. We're good. We're good. I'll be mega chillin' tomorrow. Actually, I should text Sissy. Okay. Escape rope. $40 repels. Amazing. I'm gonna snooze until we get past the rival, if we get past the rival, and then I'll run the ads while the game is going on. Weezing is gonna get his first level up move at 17. Isn't that exciting? Finally maybe able to learn something. Okay, good paralyze. All right, here we go. New move for Weezing. Vital Throw. It's not great. All right. We're going to Brock Chat. I'm going to get the Gamba up, and I'm going to run the ads, and when we get back, we'll head on into the gym. So if you don't miss the ads, you can subscribe, but you will not miss any gameplay. Get your Gambas in. Do we defeat Brock? Yes or no? Thank you all for watching. Trying to be like Toothless? It's okay, man. All right. I'll be right back, chat. That is a lot on Believe. Is the end of the music post? No, it's not. We got half an hour left. All right. He's sleeping. You got a new mouse and it feels weird? That's how it usually goes. You are weak to dark, right? But Thunderbolt's still doing more. Oh, right, color change. Boy. Speed boost, huh? I just threw. I just took unnecessary damage. Okay. What song is this? It's just a Hat in Time OST. I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact one. It's just a Hat in Time OST. All right. We try again. Here we go. I don't have any berries, right? No. Great start. Ow. That has a fuck ton of attack. Nice crit. New move. Heat wave. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! My fucking god, dude. What is this Brock, man? You didn't need 3 insanely high BST mons. What is that shit? What the fuck, man? You're already tough to beat, Brock. What the fuck? Leaf Blade at 25, Ice Beam at 46, Bubble Beam. It's so many good moves. It never got set up, but holy shit, it had all the moves. Thunderbolt, Leaf Blade, or Thunderbolt, Heat Wave, Ice Beam, Bubble Beam. We probably dropped Leaf Blade. Wow. Not good enough moves. There just was fucking nothing, dude. Your last 2 mons were this, but it had Dragon Rage. And a Sunkern. God damn. Impossible. Impossible. There was just no way to win. There was just no way to beat this. Oh my god. It's perfect, man. It's actually perfect. The crit was actually necessary for that. Oh my god, dude. Didn't get anything. If we got a Water Stone, it would have been a terrible Blastoise. Noctowl. Yeah, so Noctowl had okay attack, but the BST was low, so all this other stuff was pretty bad. Dragonair, yeah, it wasn't doing enough damage. Would have become a Kingdra, though, if we could have gotten there. We wouldn't have gotten there, but... Dugtrio. If we got a Water Stone, would have been a Relicanth. Not a bad Relicanth. Hey, Brock! Fuck you, Brock. We have had 2 Mons today, a Charizard and a Machamp, that both were gonna have god tier movesets, and like the Charizard himself was gonna be like just perfect, like so good. It was gonna have Tail Glow and like 3 amazing special moves, but also died to Brock thanks to an Entei. Easy clap. Just win the coin flip. Explosion. Wow.
Brock keeps clapping them cheeks, Chad. WTF, brah.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. It's pretty brutal. It really falls more on the not having 2 good enough Mons to get through. We keep getting 1 good Mon and 1, like, not good Mon. Fish is huge. He's big. Not Lugia huge? Yeah, nothing's Lugia huge. Glass cannon with eruption. Only. Doesn't learn moves. It's just an eruption machine. It's Sem. Look at this. He looks so sad. He looks like he's gonna cry. Why is the Raichu so sad, chat? Oh, there it is. There's his sleeping or injured. Forced to evolve. Damn! So mean. Didn't have to go that far, man. Yep, Bayleaf. Yep, Bayleaf. I can't hit the run button properly. Nidoking, sure. This is going over the fish. Thanks for the Thunderstone, I guess. It's terrible. It's almost there. It was almost there. It hasn't had any physical attack at all. We have a Thunderstone now, though. If we have an Eevee or a Pikachu, imagine We have a Raichu that's sad because it was forced to evolve. And then we get a Pikachu and we force it to evolve. I want to see the fourth spawn is before I just take the Octillery, in case it is a Pikachu or an Eevee, or something better than an Octillery. I don't know how much more I got of this today, chat. We're about to hit 5 hours. We haven't reached Mount Moon. It's been that type of day. Also started late. Also, I streamed last night and then I started late today because I streamed last night. So I'm on a lot of hours in a short time frame. I will be taking Saturday off now. I got that kind of confirmation. Rhydon is in 2 routes. What are you doing to me? I don't know why I'm doing that. Let me catch Octillery. This is going over Nidoking. If you had a Rockhead, I think I'd try and cope it. This is going over Octillery. I don't want to name him Chimkin. I don't know if I want to name him Blaziken either. I already had Chimkin. We had a Chimkin. We won in singles. It was our last win. It was like a week and a half ago. Chicky. Let's go with Popeyes. They all look like this. They all look like this, dude. I'm so sick of it. I think it's better than the Raichu, at least. I have one more ball left. Okay, well, I have a Thunderstone if I get a Leaf Stone, or an Eevee or a Pikachu in the forest. PP Max. Nope. All right, 2 more spawns. Beedrill, 1 more spawn. I think we're dead in the water. I don't. Do I even bother? I don't think I bothered. You know what, Magneton, you know what, fuck it. This is going over the Raichu. Alright, I don't care what it is. We're running it. Awesome. All right, ready to go back to the lab. I could technically catch a ride on, but you know what? Fuck it. There ain't shit on this seed. Nuts and bolts. Unfortunately, I can't rename. He just metronome strength? What the fuck? What did he just do? Oh, I killed it with the thing. Okay. I don't know what do I do to this thing? Oh, it's rough skin. Why do I keep winning the first fights with bad mons, bad teams? Alright, I'm gonna force the game's hand. I'm pivoting after the first fight. This is going over Magneton. That's right. That's right. A post-first fight pivot. Get me out of the fucking grass. Alright, shit. Let's go. Surely I'm gonna get hit by a water or grass move. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. God. There weren't shit in that seed, dude. Gross. Ah. I just get out every fucking seed, even with shit mons. Okay. We have 2 viable pivots on the first route. Now that's new. Just going over shift tree. Okay. Now we're cooking. That's something I can run right there. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's find something to go alongside the slow bro. Give me the dream. Give me a Nido King, or not a Nido King, a Slow King. Give me a Slow King and a Slow Bro. That's another dream team right there. Absolutely. We sit and we wait and we sit and we wait and we sit and we wait, because 10% means 0%. Get like Dragonite or Salamence, possibly Kingdra. Well, I can't get Dragonite or Salamence unless I evolve into it with a Golbat or like a Dragonair. But Kingdra I could get. StarCraft 1. I don't want to get my ass kicked, sheeples. I know we're nerds, but like, come on, how much of a nerd am I gonna be? Really? Waterstone, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, we tried Final Fantasy music before, right? And it has a bunch of lyrics, and it's like kind of not great. But I mean, we did listen to DMC, which has a ton of music too. Okay, Thunderstone or Waterstone. Can we for once get one of these stones? You only know like 2? What was I thinking of then? Someone else suggested... Oh, it was, not Final Fantasy, it was, man, my brain can't work right now. We have a Thunderstone and a Pikachu. Persona music. Persona music is all fucking lyrics, so it's like not listenable to. Calcium. Sexy Zumba lady vibes. What? Maggie, what you gone on about? What? All right, gotta find a Pikachu now. Gotta find another Pikachu. We have a Thunderstone. We actually have a stone and a Mon that can evolve with a stone. Oh my gosh, so rare. All right. This is going over the Steelix. Best time of his life. Gotta be honest, not the best move set. Not the best move set. Manectric. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. We cope some moves here. Oh shit. Okay. 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 We have a team. Please don't do it. Don't end this. I have ground for you. I'm gonna have to feint attack you. Let me do this and this and this. Uh-oh. No! Bind? No, dude. Bro. Oh my god, it's so much attack! No, dude, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? You couldn't get paralyzed there! You couldn't do it! You weren't allowed to do that! Fuck! You weren't allowed to get paralyzed there, man. You weren't allowed. Ice Punch from Brock. Twister, I guess, for something. E-Speed at 12 would have been actually really fucking good. Bulk Up would have been like fine, I guess. Crushed Claw. Nature Power, but Earthquake wouldn't have been really usable. Twin Needle. The moves were gonna be rough. It was gonna be like a normie. It was gonna have Mud Shot, E-Speed, Bulk Up, and like Twin Needle or Crush Claw. Dude, I'm depressed. You couldn't, 75% chance, man, you weren't gonna get paralyzed there and we would have killed the stupid thing. Hitmonlee. Not bad. Double Kick. E-Speed. Not great move, but not bad. Dusclops, also not bad. Dragon Rage, kind of Copia moves. Needle Arm, After Rock. Electabuzz we never actually saw. It was banned. Poliwhirl, if we'd gotten a Water Stone, would have been a Milo. Holy crap. We wouldn't have had these moves, but my goodness. Also not a physical attacker. Executor, bad. Toothless. What about Toothless? Do we take the Jumbo? Or do we take the Chansey? What about Toothless? there was no redeem for it. Is there a tooth name in this game? A trainer named Toothless. No, there's not. Oh, are you saying for custom names? Oh, no, it has not been added. If you want to add that, you are welcome to. Oh, let's go. I had to dodge 2 fissures. All right. All right, yeah, let me add that. Trainer name. All right, Evo into a anything good. Memento, wow, great move. A bear, okay. Does it die when the egg breaks? I don't think the egg is, it's like heart or brain. How did you keep color change? How did you possibly keep color change? And you're just terrible. I hate it here. It moonwalked? How did I get 6 speed at level 9? I don't know, you tell me. Pineco again on this grass. How do we have 500 BST and all of it is bad? We're not a good physical attacker. We're not a good special attacker. We have no speed. We're nothing. Evo run. We'll get our Salamence. Not quite. For LOLing. The Sprite. Can we see anything besides the Arbok in the cast form? Please, game. My patience is running thin. I'm very frustrated. I'm very frustrated that we died. I really like that Slow King. That is now 3 different mons I was very attached to today that all died. Even the one team that did get past Brock, I actually wasn't even attached to. But then I had 3 different mons that I was attached to, and they all died. Couldn't get to Brock. Couldn't beat Brock. That was going over Bear, by the way. If I had a quarter for every time Amon was at level 8 and had 16 speed exactly, I would have at least like 10 quarters today. It's been a non-stop max pop. $250, I know, right? Alright. I'm giving up on the seed. I'm done looking for the insanely stupid rare spawns. We got a fish and a lamp. Got a couple fish things. Yep. They both have hidden power. Am I allowed to press hit? We get to have the conversation again. Do I get to press hidden power or not? Oh god, it's us. Not very effective versus fish. Fire, steel, poison, or rock. Fire, steel, poison, or rock. Fire, steel, poison, or rock. That would tell me if it's that. Okay, it's not fire. It's poison, steel, or rock. Poison, steel, or rock. Just end me, dude. Not very effective. So it's either, okay, I gotta like write this down. Poison, steel, or rock. Poison, steel, rock for lamp. And it's either grass, electric, fire, or water for fish. Okay. And we won that fight despite like not trying. This team makes you uncomfortable. That makes two of us. I don't like this team. I don't like this seed. I am upset because I have lost 3 really good mons today. And the most recent one was a really good slow bro that I'm really sad about. What information would we get from you? We would get rid of poison. That would be it. Neutral. Okay. So it's not poison. It's steel or rock for fish. Also, what just happened? Earthquake. God damn, you ass. One ground fish, one electric fish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. This can be electric or grass. So, no, either, I mean, it gives us a 50-50. And you, I'm going to Hyperfang. Super effective. Okay. We're dead. Thank God. Get me out of here. I hate it. Japanese dinner team. Ads are about to start. If you don't want to see that, you can subscribe. If not, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Gonna do some more labbing. My patience is definitely starting to run thin. We are 5.5 hours. We haven't reached Mount Moon, so it's getting a little desperate out here. Dude, where are your stats? I'm so confused. Where are your numbers? Cow is very happy. Where are your stats? How none of your numbers are over 3x? I don't understand. Like you're 500 BS, you're 490 BST. And yet you have nothing. You have no stats. We got the Swalot Venusaur team is the only team that made it past Brock, so apparently Swalot can be good. Not this one. Not this one at all. Oh, was that the end of the playlist? It was. It was. Fappy, stop! You're on every route. Drizzle? Do we want Drizzle? We want Drizzle. StarCraft time? No. I don't want to play StarCraft. I've never played StarCraft. I don't I'd have to like listen to music before I just throw it on. See if it's actually good. But it doesn't sound interesting at all to me. That was going over Swallow, by the way. Drizzle Weather Ball, Drizzle Octazooka. I mean, it's the best one so far. Yeah, I'm not gonna put on a. Would I steer you wrong? We'll save it for like Friday. I'll take a listen to it and see if it's something I want to put on for Friday. I'm not gonna put it on now because like we're like at the end of the stream, so it's not worth putting it on now. Scyther? Sure. This is going over Miltank. It's not bad. It's the fact that it evolves that is the worry. The moves are a little, the stats are like not bad, but I'm just gonna see the common spawns. I'm not gonna bother trying to get the rares. Pidgeot, whatever. Oh, so you weren't joking earlier, Hell Knight. You actually were trying to learn what the, trying to figure out what the skip was. It was such a random question that it was like, huh, that's weird. Now the Kokiri Forest skip thing, yeah. Kokiri Sword. PP Max. All right, we're pressing send. Let's do it. Whatever. 2 electric types, huh? It's not great. Ow. Mud Sport. Okami. I'm not looking right now, but sure, in the future, why not, right? This thing double resists water, dude. Ugh. I think we're just dead now, right? Gross. You weakened electricity like you fucking knew. Barrier. God. Poison it? Okay, well, we're not dead. This is definitely gonna be the last seed of the day. I am tired. Whether we get past Brock or not. Okay. He also has speed boost. Why couldn't Slowbro team? Why couldn't the Slowbro team, the Slowbro Manectric team, why couldn't they beat the first 3 trainers? Why? Why though? But why though? The only thing I could have done differently was to actually use the potion, but then like it doesn't really guarantee that we still win that fight. If we had just not gotten 25% Parad, we would have been fine. Stinking. They both are awful. Baton pass. Oh my god. Meganium has no defense at all. Are we gonna die? We're gonna die to Ice Ball. I'm gonna die to Ice Ball. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, good crit. Okay, whew. Barrage. Wow. Good special move there learned. Mr. Scyther. When do you learn another move? 21. Surely we'll just... Brock will have 5 Gyarados. Yep. Alright. If we get through the rival, we're gonna have our last Brock Pred of the day, chat. It's been It's been a long one. Pretty sure you resist electric, right? You don't. Okay. Stab super effective confusion. You can go away. Eruption in the rain. Now I know what you do. New move. Pound. I'm really glad I'm learning all physical moves for both of my special attackers. It's going well. All right. Last Gamba of the day. Chat. Do we beat Barack? Get your gambles in. If for some reason we do, we will pick this run back up on Friday. Because I will be off tomorrow to get some work done and to rest. If we die, then we'll be labbing again. Maybe for more FireRed Leafing Doubles on Friday, or maybe not. We'll see. I don't need like long mental breaks. I don't need long mental breaks from like. I don't need to run like Fire Relief Green for like weeks or whatever. Just like a few days off from Gen 4 helps reset the mental. So I feel like I could go back to Plat or Heart Gold potentially Friday. Any more gamblers? We have a berry. We have a Pekka berry. Well, one of them can be poisoned, and the other can't. So, just leave that in there. Any more believers or doubters? It got real quiet in here. As the end of the stream is approaching. Is he still alive? He's not. Who am I gonna be sending you guys to? All right. Here we go, chat. Who ruined your odds? Oh, did someone get something in right at the end? God damn it. Okay, we didn't get burned. You also have Weather Ball? Yeah, this sucks. You resist electric and water. That really sucks, dude. But I need to get a potion off. Okay, good. How many more do I have? I have 7 more. Okay, cool. 6 weather balls. Is that going to be enough? I hope so. I don't want to PP max it. All right. Last one of the day, chat. Here we go. Damn it. Shit. I knew I should have fucking doubled up on the shark. Raise defense, that's fine. Really? Ah! Stalling. That's awful, dude. Everything keeps resisting. The ace resists both of all my moves, dude. Just out of fucking nowhere, pulls out, again, the third spawn out, pulls out stab super effective miss ball, just out of his asshole. Just, whoop, here I go. I'm gonna just destroy you now. Okay, all right, Brock, sure, whatever. You have fun. You were never getting any other special moves. 58. Crunch. And mud slap. Oh, Brock is a dick, dude. We were gonna become a Shuckle. Wing attack, Thunderbolt, and then Shuckle. That was just awful. A water absorb Shuckle, but too slow. Physical attacker. Pidgeot was... Oh, shit. It's really loud. Thank you for the 300 bits, Hell Knight. This is not bad. Hydro Pump, Icy Wind, Knockoff, Fire Punch, Heat Wave. Pidgeot would have been pretty good, actually. Pidgeot was probably what we should have caught there. There's a Dodrio that was also Ice Punch Lethal. Chat, we fucked up super hard. We should have been patient. If I had run in the seed at the beginning of the day, I would have run the Dodrio and the Pidgeot, and this would have been a good fucking team. Holy fuck. This would have been a good fucking team. I got too impatient at the end, man. I was so frustrated. Bad. Become a Dragonite? Terrible. Alright. Yeah, so I'm done for the day. I'm exhausted. This Brock was an asshole. He does that. I have a Discord. You can join it. Link via there. post pictures of your cats, whatever. Sometimes I post pictures of my cat. I'm going to, if you want to see when I go live, I'll be back Friday. We're gonna do something. I'm off tomorrow. Hope you all have a good Thursday night. I'm gonna raid Mr. Neo Jojo. He's not doing Kaizo today. He is doing a Nuzlocke of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So, if you're interested in some Pokemon content that's not Ironmon and a fantastic streamer, be sure to join the raid. The raid message is just going to be the browse. If you're a subscriber, the raid message is the browse. If you are not, then the raid message will just be... Can you use follower emotes on other people's channels? I don't think you can, right? It'll just be smiles. Alright. Hope you all have a good rest of your Wednesday night. I hope you all have a good Thursday, and I will see you all Friday for something. Maybe this, maybe something else. Peace out.